Check. Cause ain't what's good with cuz got going. Shit. I'm back on the Starfield grind. The creation shit fucked up my mods and shit. And I got like 6 trophies. Funny shit, so I'm trying to platinum Starfield too. Just so I can say I got one game on my Xbox type shit that I platinumed. Pretty good, pretty good. Just got up. Waking and baking, you know. Bruh.
Do you require my assistance?
So the trophy that just hit, like the one that I was on, I stayed with that one nigga for, right? You had to reach level 100. That's the reason I ain't just super modded Starfield into Oblivion yet, right? Because you gotta hit level 100 type shit. That's real. Just so shit. I finally hit 100 and that bitch ain't do shit. And then I see it's a C next to my shit, like my save file. Popper was good. So Usually that means you got a mod on some shit. Like you got a creation mod, you got a mod on your shit. So that means trophies disabled. And I'm like, I bought all. They got creations that like don't disable the trophies, and I got all of them. So one of them updated, and I guess it gave me the retarded. I mean, like I guess the base version type shit. You know, if you know what I mean. So tell me why this shit fucked up all my shit. So if I did, I'd have to start back at level 95. And then when I did that, it said that one was motherfucking correct. So I just said fucking start over. So yeah, we raw dog in life, bro. I'm at level 8. I wanna cry. I wanna cry a little bit. I was there. I was there. Bro, I'm back. They fucked me over with that level 100 shit. Like this really bothered me type shit. Like right now, let's see. Wait, now this is slow one. See, and the shit about these 3 files is they fucked up on some shit, right? But then say if I go in here, oh, let me see. You know what? We'll try it again today. Maybe God will say, unfuck me a little bit. Yeah, I just quick saved, right? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. We might be back. Cause I don't want to just do this shit again and then that bitch randomly save after this. And it's like type shit, you know what I mean? 'Cause don't get me wrong, I still really don't want to do all this shit. Okay, we'll try it one more time. We'll try it on here. And then I'm gonna wait. But then again, fuck it. I don't even care. We do need to start from the side. Cause funny shit, since I got all of these shits, I've never ran in front of the actual top. But the funny shit about it too is I actually know what I'm doing this time. Cause the only shit really about the first playthrough is that you actually gotta listen to everything and shit. That's the only shit. That's what killed it. I mean, that's what make the first playthrough so long. Cause the Starborn, yeah, like once you do it the first time, you Starborn, so you already know what the fuck finna happen a lot of times. So you can just dead ass be like, hold up, let's just go do that. Let's just go do that. The first playthrough, like so that's why I always say somebody dies the first playthrough every time. Like, and then after that, you can choose whether or not somebody dies again. I mean, not choose who died, but whether somebody died. That. But on some crazy shit I want to try with this run through too, just like Fallout. So my prelims with this nigga, I want to actually, how can I say it? I want to actually try to do damn near as much as I can with the first playthrough on some shit before I even get to the end of the story type shit. Cause once you start getting to the end of the story the first time, it's a lot. I mean, it ain't a lot, it's just a lot of talking. The first time, I just be super nice. That's how you get the best shit the first time.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it any.
Okay, somebody is right. That's off. Why is the shit not clear? It sound muffled. Oh,
More?
uh, that's, that's something else right now. That's gonna bother me. Fix this. What the fuck is running? Right? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, like I started hearing this shit and I'm like, wait, what? The fuck? This is not right at all. Okay, it just sounds clear now. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, this is not normal. Wait. I want to say though, it's the headphones. They do that at times. It's like when these bitches act right.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
There you go. some AirPod. I mean, what it is, the air. There we go. Okay. The AirPod Maxes. You know, I ain't really been a. I ain't been an iPhone. Yeah, I ain't been an Apple nigga since I broke my last iPhone. Like that, yeah. I ain't you. I done had them for like a month, but I ain't just really used them. You know how you gotta set them bitches to work with your computer and shit. But it's like they nice.
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe?
Nice.
Make my day.
Funny shit. I'm mad. R.I.P. my Raycons. They just broke and I still don't know the fuck how. I'm so hurt. These bitches did the job for a long time. R.I.P. I might just say fuck around with buy the exact same ones though on some shit. Cause you can still take the earmuffs and shit off. That's the one shit I do like about Raycons. Raycons is slip on. I got the little earpod ones and shit too. Raycons have been like doing their job. I don't even think Ray J owned that shit no more.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming vegetarian.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. System rearm fatal. Additional power required.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming vegetarian.
Additional power required. Mobile defenses restored.
tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear? Hey, feel free to
Alright,
drop some
fuck it,
stuff
you
into
carry
my
this
bag.
shit. I'm about to. Shit.
Bye for now.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Any basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
I don't stock up on junk.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
Something you need? Dropping off a few... Time to go?
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the solar system?
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. All this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. But was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're doing. Hmm? Have something for me? Bye-bye. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... oh, well... an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
There's a huge difference between... being prepared and carrying too much. Can I help? I'd be happy to carry. So long.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B.
Yeah, what is it?
It must be great to be able to see.
What can I help you with? Let's see what you've got. Talk to you later.
Oh yeah, that 45. Yeah. We could do the Crimson Fleet shit early. I do that with Barrett. Salty, what to do?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Salty, what's good with you?
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona
Get it
fide
in,
tracker?
man.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on the mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City. Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Alright, so, you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll call. Okay, no problem.
LJ, what's good with it? How you doing, brother? Hey, I'm hopping on Wild tonight, this evening type shit. If you ain't doing shit. But I'm chilling shit. Kicking it, morning stuff. Oh shit, that bitch out? Damn, I ain't even know that hoe came out already. Good shit. How is it? You must be doing that, oh, okay, yeah, good shit. Yeah, my homeboy had got that hoe. I was watching him run that bitch when he had first got it. So he did the alpha shit. Nice. Oh shit, that be gonna be okay. Good shit. I'm gonna have to hop on that. Hey, you know some shit I ain't played in a minute? Helldivers 2.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
You're doing me a solid. So, you're fixing it. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board. Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted Mark. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll... Here's your pay.
Hey, here's my personal statement.
Mars is ripe with resources.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Oh yeah, skate gonna go. Wait, oh shit, so it's just gonna be like 150 niggas just skating it the fuck up. Oh yeah. And then it's free to play.
I do wish I could.
I might have to go on download that, buddy.
Walker has been missing for some time. A shame.
They gotta get got.
We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city.
I thought that bitch came out today.
Not the sort of work the trade authority traditionally does.
I said I'm gonna try to get that bitch when I get some more money type
potential
shit.
to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after...
Yeah, bruh, I ain't played... It's been a while since shit. You were super broed it up, right?
Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's...
Dude, I think that bitch just $40. It ain't even like straight 60 in there.
That won't be necessary. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts.
Oh, I loathe the trade authority. Oh, I can't believe your help.
Wonderful. I suggest if anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants...
Oh god, nigga 10-year-old, nigga Gears of War.
They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Gotta be... Yeah, everybody's saying we gotta get Battlefield. When was Gears of War? I feel like Gears of War is past 15, at least.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of
Three
some other
noon, what's
things you
good
wouldn't
with you,
expect to
good?
find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please.
I randomly
how's
woke
my
up
stuff?
early.
Let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Take a look.
It is 9:16 over here.
Be safe out there.
And I fuck around, might have to go help my grandma move shit around the house. So I was like, yeah, let me go and get some hours in today.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what supra et ultra means. You remember? I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? The most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got... Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you, maybe Vanguard. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need them. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off.
Well,
once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner. Or at least...
What a day, huh?
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity to turn scrap into something I can sell and profit off of. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently
I'm just
dealing with
high.
a little issue, but please
I need to
let me
roll
know if
up
there's
again,
anything I can do
shit.
for you. If I don't have what you...
But yeah, I know they still doing work on like the internet lines and shit out here. So yeah, just letting y'all know again still if like my shit just cut off or some shit. Yeah. It's not my fault.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
It's another goddamn fly.
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a card. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Yeah? If you have any gear... Maybe another time.
Call me a brand loyalist, but I feel like I just...
This is right where I belong. Wish my family understood that.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and... offensive.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to the mine.
What if we took the kids to your brother's place? Would that work?
Only a qualified supervisor may change my directives.
Sidonia's nice. For mining colony. Sorry, I don't really have much to say.
Thought we had struck oil, but it turns out it's just another deep water.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Oh shit.
Visiting Sidonia? It's a good one. No one just visits Sidonia. Nah, you're probably here on business. Am I right? Unless you're visiting friends or family, I guess. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever. That's great. You can get a little lonely in Sidonia if you don't know anyone. We've all been there. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. You can send my way if they want to make a quick credit. Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? You will?
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, wanna help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
These are supposed to be luxurious convenience. Oh, if you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Ugh. Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday. Oh, it's just that he does this all the time. Tries to get someone to come check in on me. He's got a good heart, just not the best methods. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since. He is. I'm doing my best. Thanks for stopping by to chat. Oh, that boy means well. Oh, my son means my husband, his father. Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. You don't really know. Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Tai. Maybe we can afford a better education for him. Or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much.
Even though the children yearn for the mines.
Find a way to repay you. I will.
How incredibly kind. I'm continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger. I'll never forget this.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun. Hey, who are you? Nice to meet you. I hope you like it more than I do here. I'm Tae. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers in Taya. I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. You did? Wow, that's pretty cool of you.
I'm your daddy
She
now,
really
nigga.
appreciates that. I know I do. I didn't know people just did that sort of thing. When I grow up, I'm gonna try and find someone else who needs help like that. And give them money, like you did. I guess some adults are cooler than I thought. Yeah, but I heard you talking to her. She's been through a lot. So, later then.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
How goes?
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Like the lately's been going on about the heart of Mars. Daniel Slyard's making the first
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with them. Got anything on your scanner? Something you need? Glad to haul whatever you need. Okay.
it's basically just like Fallout. Like you can certain planets got certain materials and shit, right? So you build an outpost on that bitch and use an extractor to get the materials from the planet type shit. But then like the mocha pays and shit you get, you can assign them to an outpost type shit, so they work at your outpost for you and do shit. It's pretty. I still suck outpost wise type shit. Like that's why I say like, but that's like one of like the main trophies I gotta get. Is like making outposts that get certain shit. Then I know I gotta link them bitches.
Captain, hello. Are you?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs, be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there.
Rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and 1800 local time.
can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you? Okay, I can see you. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. Now hold on, it's not... Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Miners, look out for miners, Sarah.
In order to avoid
You ain't get it.
please report any spills or unsafe
You never yearned for the
to the
mines.
Fredonia Department of Public Works.
Mars isn't for everybody. I sure am glad you're... I just know people are going to love those new drawings of Space Frog. Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Let's head to the mines. See, because about time we finish doing all the shit on Mars and the UC Navy, the Navy shit, we should be able to do Sarah,
Offered me a nice, cushy office job, but
you know, her companion
Remember
mission.
our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true,
So
I
you
would have
ain't gay.
resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's
Yeah, why she
all
in
I
the
had to
back
discuss
looking?
for
Oh,
now,
there, y'all can't
so
see her face. Why?
anyway, we can continue our journey.
Why she listening hard as hell. She knows it.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration units every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Used to think I was
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure the particles and find safe routes.
shit. Okay.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface. Incoming!
Shit, I saw bullets. Oh shit, I did not see there's a nigga behind us. Touche.
access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Nigga. That nigga like, fuck this, I'm leaving. I don't wanna be a spacer no more.
clutter there, or should we find some more? Want to see what I'm carrying? Maybe another time.
passcode to start it is Aries 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Code analysis complete. Adding to existing rotation.
I'll only try
Complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the surface.
When you say jump, I often wonder how high.
lookout. Notify us.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Office. Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Cool. Come back anytime.
We've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority.
They dropped a couple.
That will make miners
and there's like some creation shits.
Yield, synergy,
you know they got the Doom armor and shit on here.
To him for clearing Percival's debt.
They added a little shit to in there.
Stuff like that.
That's what I just did. That's what I'm doing right now, some shit. Cause you know my other shit was level fucking 99 and shit. But then one of the mods fucked up, so I couldn't get the level 100 trophy, so shit. I gotta start over. I'm hurt. But I know how to.
This is gonna be great.
I was at level 99, and I went through the Starfield like 4 times. I think I know what I'm doing now, type shit. I know exactly what to do now, type shit.
If you can. Good luck.
Like, I'm finna see how OP I can get before I even do the main story now, type shit. Oh yeah, see, I'm almost right there. Type shit. I'm sure on the UC quest line. It's like I'm trying to get it. It's like I gotta get a level 100 in base and do all the actual base shit.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retrieve. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard.
Oh shit, my nigga done fell into the... I sure saw you on GTA 5 earlier. I was like, oh shit. I said I gotta run the damn campaign on that hoe. I try to play the campaign of GTA once every year.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do.
Bro, they slightly added shit, type shit to that damn story.
Reopened.
Cause that shit you not.
Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting.
If you play that bitch after like a few years, it'll be some missions like you remember the main shit. It's like, wait, I don't remember these side quests. What the fuck?
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting. Was that it? Dr. Walker's? Well, it would seem. Here.
We'll just be taking that slate before...
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Stay away from the 6th circle. smart.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing terrormorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Adrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells. gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
The fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinium, it's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
I just saw that. I put that on my story. That shit had me joke the fuck out. I saw that this morning and just like bust out laughing. I had to put that shit on my story. Just, it's hey, he slid on that hoe. I was like, damn. Bruh, I feel like everybody hate that commercial. We get it, but ooh boy, I wonder where that nigga at now.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't.
Shit, Sandy with the goddamn raid.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
I appreciate it. Hope you doing good. How's life? Howdy, y'all.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go
My
through.
Starfield save got fucked
But
up on my 100 level 100 player run, so I had to start over
So,
from the top.
Were you two able to get that work up together?
So I'm noobing it up.
Got
Then
it.
later on,
That
we
sample
might just play
is an
WoW
exact match for the ones from Londinian.
and die a lot.
Londinian.
Cause I don't know what I'm
Exactly what
doing
I was
about it.
afraid of.
Not
But I hope
thrilled to be
everybody
the
doing
bearer of
good.
that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of
I'm
plan.
dead. This whole goddamn status is speaking
Well,
in
right now, we've
fraud.
got more questions than answers.
I
So
tried
I've
it
been trying to figure
once,
out what
like
it's
my
gonna take
freshman
to
year in
access our old
college.
Terramorph
That's
data.
the farthest I got.
Good place to start.
That's
What'd
the
you find?
farthest I got.
It's in the archives.
Wait.
Oh,
Minda,
this is
ah shit, we done hit
Does that mean
150, I
beginning
mean
to count? And the fruits
450.
are collected?
Shit, now I gotta do a
House for
100-hour
losing
stream, goddamn it. I mean, not a 100-hour stream, 24-hour stream.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing
We
to
high
hear
as
us
hell
out
right now,
either.
y'all, my bad.
But I called in some
I
favors.
appreciate the follow too.
They've agreed to hear us out
Yeah,
on 2
damn.
conditions.
This.
One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured.
So we got a 24-hour
And 2,
stream coming
they
up
wanna
now,
discuss what
apparently.
happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
We could call it the Sub-Timbers 24-hour stream of theme of Lingadome. I don't know. That's the first thing. That's the first shit came up my head. I gotta figure out how to play it. Oh yeah, me too. I ain't did one in a couple months. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's about time again. As long as I got hella weed, hella food, and I don't gotta leave the house, I'm okay.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
When is
Place
what?
I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart.
Oh, niggas know I would lock in for like 2 hours and not say
Practice
shit.
that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that,
Whenever I feel like it,
that means a lot.
I'ma wait till September
it's
though.
not something I'm exactly proud of.
We'll shoot for
But
next
it was
week
during
maybe.
that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data.
And
our
once
team
again, they
gathered
fixing
is
the
now
internet
sitting
lines
the
in my
archive,
area, so if I
along
just
with all the
abruptly
other
stop,
information banned after the Colony War.
my bad.
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating
Well,
in
thank
regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
I sure about to say like, how is your body feeling and shit? See, funny shit. That's why I got a big ass bean bag type shit. Cause I will replace this chair with the swiftness. Goddamn. And y'all just gonna see me in this bean bag looking cozy as hell. That's what controllers are for. Type shit.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Okay, we finna do the madness shit. Oh shit, I forgot about this shit. Yeah, let's do the rest of the. Let's help these niggas. Then we gonna do the madness shit. Then we gonna go save Barrett. Then we gonna go back to the UC shit. That's the plan I got in my head right now.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
My homeboy was telling me hop on Helldivers today. Cause I ain't played Helldivers 2 in a good minute. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. So that might be the plan of the rotation. As long as the internet don't start fucking up. You know, we're gonna run it on here because I still gotta grind back up I'm just now at level. I went from level 99 to level 10. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Woe is me. Woe is me. Just.
Where to next?
I want to say like too, like, bro, I can't even have a lot of people on my ship no more. Like, I suck right now. I'm a bitch right now. I could get murdered and nobody would care. I am a nobody as fuck right now. My ship is a bitch right now. Hold on, how much money I got? I only got 34K on me right now. The ghetto. The ghetto. Already, you have a good one. I appreciate the alert, goddamn. We be game hopping. High point of the day, y'all. We finally made it to 450. Woo! Yes. But you gotta get the actual perk. Like, they got ship vets type shit where it's like you can section out, you can like specifically target certain points in nigga ships. And like you gotta take out that nigga engine and then dock their ass, pause. And if they ship ain't completely fucked up, like certain nigga ships you can't take.
Hi. Please disregard.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Dawn.
Oh, there's no damn cat. That nigga said, "Huh, solo niggas."
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Ain't like I can use any of them. I'm broke. We're poor.
Change of scenery?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Oh, shit. Damn it. I forgot about
Scan
that.
detected contraband. You're on the wanted list.
You got me.
Copy that.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Yeah, I had contraband. I forgot I had contraband on me. Hold up. Hold up. When niggas be like, hey, we did a background check, can you pull up your shit? Email me your email address. Huh? Nah, that's why I can literally email you this bitch right now and you can print it out. Yeah, yo, I can send you the document right now. Just text it to me, type shit, and I can email you that bitch and shit. I'll call you right back as soon as I send it. Ain't that a bitch? My drug charge just pulled up on my damn on my background check. That's funny. Shit. Let me go pee. I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna send it now. Let me call me whenever as soon as you get it. Alright. My bad. Okay, I think we straight. My bad, y'all.
I know about my past. Seems like worries for we're gonna. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a lucrative contract.
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominium has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy,
It's amazing
Lux
how
has you covered.
smoothly our mining
Inquire
operations
today.
run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like... Good. No, now I remember. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. Oh, you're done?
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right? I can answer your general questions about Sidonia. Nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select... If you have to ask, then I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Sidonia, standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them, I'm sure you understand. That's cute, but... Well then, you've been... heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Miss Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
NAS would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
Ever been to Aquila?
You looking for deals or take a look? Come, you can say it to me.
Alright, well, let's get it.
Be safe out there.
Well then, what can I do you for? Talk to me if you reckon you can.
We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Careful out there.
Do your part to keep Sidonia clean.
Word and we'll get underway.
Space.
Be advised,
The
we're
blackest
entering United Colony space.
Where shall
Maintain
this
course
lead
and prepare to be scanned.
Oh, wise and formidable captain.
Oh shit, big strategist. I appreciate the follow over there on the kick. I was like, what the hell is that noise? This shit scared the hell out of me.
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Sirak from the starting oracle. We are anomalous in readings. Members of the crew have been...
Damn, we got the DLC already? That is not what I was trying to go to.
Not... repeat, not bored.
Bet I'm not about to board. Wait, what planet is that though? Your anus. Scanned.
This is Sirak from the starting oracle. We are...
I be like, fuck it. I do that DLC. Might as well do that with goddamn Andrasia type shit.
Hey friend, don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. I'm listening. Let's see what you've got to say, cowboy. Keep your weapon in its holster and come on board.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Okay, let's see what we can salvage.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices.
we need ship parts to repair our busted crab trap. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. You seem pretty sure of that. You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out. I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening. Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal?
Fuck it.
A shame. But I could have blasted you into pieces when we have a chance.
I'm hit. Scratch one over here.
Yeah, pay me enough for this.
nicest places. Always nice to kick back and brook a beer.
Oh, how are you? Am I in your way? Sorry. Well, I guess I am. And will I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment? I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying. Well, I've been thinking about writing... No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up soon. Man. See you.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
I sure hope you're taken care of. Good to see you.
Chillin, I appreciate the goddamn sub, cuz.
Did you, Good. I'll release
real nigga
as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run my shipment. Do you have it yet? Ah, yes. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need. You'll need my password. Oh, you're done?
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I saw. Good work. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted. He was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. Could use some help with this. Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the Starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps.
How's the saying go?
Hey, what can I do for you? Let's see here. Hank. Known by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrell. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe. Anyway, good luck. Do your part to keep Sidonia.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Remember, it's most important that we find... We've got to do it before we lose track of it, and we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Subterranean particle imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You wouldn't last a week in the mines. Questions, huh? Here you go. Anyway, I see what's someone like you doing. Oh, do you now? Well, you're not wrong. I do have something to do with it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Shit. You could turn me. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. Sure, fine. Just,
Sidonia can't have the president that goes on people. Be sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line...
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities? Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to the line. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Damn it, why is this nigga just walking?
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500? Maybe, but where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? Alright, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Sorry. Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point. Not if I could. Sorry. And that means you need to die.
Definitely not about to die. You dumbass. I don't.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check the Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go at it.
This is a courtesy reminder that
Didn't think we had any... Well, that's a little weird. But, as long as Trevor's okay with it, I can't say that I mind. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with noob, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. That's the spirit. I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Leaving already.
For today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. I know. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. Thanks, I'll try it. It's clear you want to help. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know. He has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. It just so happens there's a... I've got it. That whiskey. Good luck, and thank you.
Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonations to resume tomorrow morning.
What's up?
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. Anyway, I am. The last person who came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office. Something. Seems like a waste, but... Now you got my attention. This will be good. You're gonna have to be more... easy. Why didn't you say so? Yeah? Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey here. I sure hope you're not...
I haven't had a day off. In 3 years.
Damn it! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me. I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering...
Those psychological evaluations could prove useful to both Deimos and the miners themselves. Perhaps we should lend Gilly a hand.
You can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who I've got left in the stack. but take a look at the names and track them down. When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
Hey there. You a new hire? How about that? Well, if you're interested in mining, I could talk your ear off. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with? Oh, is it that time already? Sure. It'll only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Oh, no. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go.
Oh, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon. I don't do nicknames.